What's up, Plop? What's up, Dabble? Zoo died. I was watching Zoo, he just died on Gravemind. RIP. I mean, the run's not dead, but at his level, it pretty much is. Gravemind's hard.
Slayer.
No. Go very high. No. No. Come on. I'm higher than that. Right. No, we didn't go high enough. I missed it. You guys ever done the monster or the X building bounces? Those are fun. Super bounces are relaxing. You just go up, you come back down. I don't know. Isn't something about this just kind of zen? It's kind of crazy that this was just possible through the entire run of the original game. And people did super bounce during real games, but it actually didn't happen that often, surprisingly. Mostly people weren't that good at them. People would do the ascension bounce really often because you could get sniper and do it like right next to each other. People would try to get outside this map, but for the most part they weren't very good at it, and it's not that useful. But I don't know, I feel like people mostly only did it in custom games for fun. It wasn't really that useful in multiplayer, which is kind of cool because it's very fun for custom games. It certainly did get used in multiplayer a little, especially by people trying to hide. But most people weren't very good at them, so it wasn't that common. You would be throwing the game if you did them. Let me look through the level list. Let's see which levels did people super bounce on. People would super bounce to the top of Lockout sometimes, but once they're up there, everyone on the map knows where they're at, so you could just shoot them down, or they're just like, once you're there, you're just kind of out of the level. So like, same thing with Ascension. People did super bounce on Ascension very often. Nobody was doing it on Midship. There is one you could do with the flag, but nobody was doing it. Nobody was doing it on Ivory Tower. Nobody was doing it on Beaver Creek. Although there is one you could do to get the rockets, nobody was really doing it. Burial Mounds, some people were doing it on both sides of the map, actually. You could get on top of Human. You could get out of the map completely on Covenant Sniper side. You can get on top of the big base on Human. People were doing both. Nobody was really doing it on Colossus, but there were a couple you could do to get in the tubes. People were doing it on Zanzibar to get on the building, sometimes the wheel. The house was more common, the wheel was less common. People were doing it on Coag to try to land in the teleporter. They never really accomplished much with it. Nobody really did much on Headlong. You could get on the like buildings, but you were too far out of the map when it happened, so it didn't do anything. And Waterworks had like one or two that you could get above the top middle structure. So I guess people were super bouncing. Most of the maps kind of had some. But I guess it got to the point where nobody really cared, because the spots weren't that OP. Yo, Nymeria, thank you for the 17 months. No, they never patched super bouncing. The DLC maps also have super bounces, yes. They were never able to patch super bouncing. If they could, they would, but it would have required like an entire physics change. Something that I don't think was possible via their patching methods back in the day. You remember patching was really weird. One of the main ways to patch Halo 2 was to buy a CD, install that disc on your Xbox, and then switch back to Halo 2, and then you have the update. So like rewriting the entire game as like a physics update wasn't really something they were doing back then. So yeah, sword flying got removed with an update, but basically no other major glitches did. They also didn't like the existence of double shot in BXR, but they never patched them out. I think if they could have, they probably would have. I don't know, maybe they could. They maybe could have done it via update, but it would have just been too cumbersome. But I don't know, it's kind of a good thing that these old games didn't get updates, because they were kind of forced to exist on the same patch in the same meta for so long that it really developed. Why are you still alive? Why are you gonna kill me? Today's the day? Maybe. I don't know, it's cold. That was slow. Is today the day? Today's a day.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Why did I just do that?
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
No, I bombed. Am I actually gonna live? That's crazy. No, I could have lived. It was slow.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Focus. Time to lock in.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Die sind ja überall! Was bin ich froh? Granate!
Keine Übung. Wiederhole. Das ist keine Übung.
Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
I hate that elite, man. Why can't I get a good clear? I always want to live.
Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampf... Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Vorsicht!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Does anyone know what time Zoo ended up getting on his run?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I was watching, he had a potential run, but then he died like right as I started stream.
Verdammt, ich hab noch nie solche Schmerzen gehabt.
Oh, come on, man.
Alarm! Enter Entertruppen unterwegs.
Kann nicht jemals wieder gut. Ich treibe es raus.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What's up, Kara?
Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Verfluchter Idiot! Was bin ich froh? Es gibt es hin. Noch ein Bein auf.
Keine Übung. Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Macht euch bereit.
Hochführen nicht mal.
Just can't get a good clear. There's always one guy hiding at the end.
Die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief. Hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann. Wir sind am Bad.
That was close.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontroll.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Hat die Malta die Einrichtung
Schaltet sie nacheinander
Muss
aus.
mir aber helfen.
Zweite Echelon.
Kapsel
Kümmert euch um die
Alle
Finden Sie die
feindlichen
Bombe.
Schiffe sind in der
Im Lauf.
Todeszone. 13
Cortana,
kurzer
Ziele aussuchen
Zweisturmträger.
und Feuer frei.
nicht, die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, I threw that too far to the side. Uh-oh. That's definitely not what I wanted. I might fall timer.
Hat das Trümmerfeld
No.
der Malta in Richtung
Okay,
Süden
well. Guess we're doing it without a plasma pistol.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait, am I him?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Unten bleiben!
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Sie haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß.
That was a pretty sick bomb room clear, wasn't it? It had 4 sticks and
Okay, wir haben noch ein Stück.
aided an elite to melee his teammate. Killed the whole room.
Weißt du, ich soll... Was? Noch mehr? Das ist ernst, Mann!
Die Allianz will sich neu formieren. Verhindern Sie es.
Up toy chest.
Nette Begrüßung.
No way did I just get sniped there. That's crazy.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Grays. Die sind am
Alright, game, alright. Go back. Whatever.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
You got a clip? Alright, let's see it. Is it on your YouTube channel? Can I just click on your profile and find it?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Let's see it. Laggy recording.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It might be if you restarted whenever that loading done text was happening, but yeah, seems kind of interesting. Don't know what use it might have. But...
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate!
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No way.
Alarm! Entertruppen
What's the
unterwegs.
success rate on the first two skips? It either happens or it doesn't. Like all things in life, it's 50-50.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
On a good day, about 1 in 10 runs makes it out of Cairo.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
But a lot of those runs also die after the start.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Vorsicht! Hey, ich bin's!
Übung.
Das treibe
Ich
ich aus.
wiederhole. Alarm.
Yeah, but they're right, Frog.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Why are you bad at the level after 3 resets? Speedrunning's hard. Hard to go fast.
Erste Reihe Mitte, Sir.
Alle, besetzt die
Das
Kampfstationen.
treibe ich raus.
This run is so hard. I'm tired of grinding it. And there's just so many chances to reset. I just want to get a run already. I feel like I've been on the cusp of getting a good run for quite a while now. Even if it's not world record yet, I just want to get a PB. It's been a while.
Alarm. Entertruppen unterwegs.
Anonymous gifter, thank you. PB withdrawals, yeah. I mean, this is probably the longest I've ever grinded without a PB for any category, I think, for Halo. We're definitely in the trenches out here.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
But that all changes with this run right here.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen ist Mann.
That was really fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
That is not what I wanted.
Na los jetzt. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Okay, it's still fast. It's annoying I lost time in that hallway, but it's still fast.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Okay,
An Bord, als die auftauchten.
this is good.
Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
No, that was so fast too. Okay, it's still fast. That wasn't much time lost.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat
Nehmt Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Welche Echelon?
Muss mir aber helfen, an die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der
Chief,
Todeszone.
finden Sie die Bombe.
Kreuzer, 2
Ich glaube,
Schiffe.
weiter.
Die ziehen sich zurück.
Cortana,
Wir
Ziele
haben gewonnen.
aussuchen und Feuer frei.
No way, man. I get stuck on that dude. That was really fast, too.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
About power.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I'm always looking for new things.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Well, I mean, some of it is modern tooling, and some of it is that it was only possible because of the new versions of the game. So, like, it kind of makes sense. The stuff that Burnt found is only being found now. Like, it wasn't possible 20 years ago. So, like, if it doesn't work on the OG version, then really, it's still 10 years into MCC's existence, but mod tools and stuff didn't exist for like the first 8 years. So we just have more tools, we have more information, more stuff.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Tools are the secret. That's why I've been asking for like a tool that helps us visualize ghosting offsets. I think the biggest things that I'd like for tooling for Halo 2 Classic are ghosting visualizing and save data visualizing. So like what it looks like whenever you like get a checkpoint, where is that data being saved? I'd like to have some visualizer for that.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Because I have a hunch that if you get 2 checkpoints, because the game saves multiple checkpoints, not just one. Because if you ever need to double revert, you can go back 2 checkpoints, right? So I have an idea that there's a way to manipulate those if you like make the checkpoint data a certain size or shape, as in like fill up the table with hundreds of bodies or something similar, so that one maybe overflows and the data from one goes into the other. I think there's something feasible to be done there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
But there's some sections that, like, some people in Twitch chat say, like, why don't you try to skip that? And it's just because it's not possible. So, like, Great Journey, for example, getting into the Tartarus fight early wouldn't save any time because the level still doesn't work. So there's no skips to be found there. We already know exactly which triggers need to be hit. We go and hit them, and then we beat the level. So like there's some places that maybe viewers would expect you to look for glitches, and there's just no point in looking because we already know the answer. And like I do know how to get into Tartarus' fight early. It just wouldn't do us any good. Similar with Oracle Lab, like if you glitch through that door on Oracle Lab, the level wouldn't continue. You have to do the lab. To skip the Oracle Lab would be to find a way to completely break like the way loading zones in the game work, and that would change the game for more than just Oracle, it would change the whole game.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Wait, there's an elite alive? It's so slow, whatever.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ain't no way.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Couldn't back up fast because there was a grenade there. Man.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Maybe that's the glitch I want to do. Maybe I want to do a co-op run with Quarantine Zone auto-scroller skip. We know a method right now to skip Quarantine Zone auto-scroller in co-op. It's never been done before though, like not as a speedrun. Maybe I want to do that. Maybe that's the glitch I've been yearning for.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
No, you just turn yourself into a pelican and fly to the end is the current co-op skip that we know of.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Really wish that didn't screw up my grenades there. What up, defend?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Hello. Don't worry, we got him.
Ich war fast an Bord.
We blew up the elite. We got the target.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie...
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Kamikaze initiated. That elite was going to become a very bad problem for the UNSC. Master Chief had to take him down. Those were his orders.
Die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wow, I just died so fast. Let me live. I want to live.
Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I want to get away.
Hat seine Spur verloren!
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm. Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
So I'm making more progress on Doctor Who, and I'm ready for them to kill off this current companion. I know the Doctor goes through multiple companions. I've seen it and I've heard about it and I've seen clips of it. And Rose Tyler, the first one, about sick of her. She's not even that bad, but her mom's annoying, her boyfriend's annoying, she's getting into trouble. I'm about ready to be done with her. Give me someone else. Have I seen the Last of Us TV show? No, I haven't. I haven't played the game either. Yeah, what up, Dart? I haven't played the game either. You know, Dart and Volko show up at the same time. Thank you for the resub. Exact same story as the game. Yeah, but I haven't played the games. I mean, I don't really care. I don't really watch that much like modern TV. I'm still trying to catch up on the old stuff. There's a trend in modern television, I'm not saying this applies to The Last of Us, where they just like make a show for like 500 seasons, every episode's a cliffhanger, and there's no like overarching plot that actually like ties up in like a story. And then the show gets canceled, and then they end it on like a half-assed season finale, and that's the end of the show. I don't really like shows that do that, so I kind of have just avoided modern shows until they're completed. And then once they're finished, I can kind of check out the reviews, hear what people say about them, and see if they actually like are a story, rather than like some like serialized nonsense. So like, I don't regret missing Game of Thrones at all. Everybody was talking about Game of Thrones, they were saying it was the greatest show ever, and then like 1 or 2 years later, I'm hearing everyone say it was the worst season finale they've ever seen. They can't believe how bad the writings got. Like I don't regret missing that show at all. Maybe I will go back and watch it someday, but I completely missed it and I don't regret it yet. There's a bunch of shows, I just wait until they're finished and then I'll watch them.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Yeah, I read most of that, but yeah. See, I don't have that happen on my shows because I don't watch shows that aren't good. I don't know. I watch my share of like bad television every once in a while, but I'd like it to at least have some like staying power in history before I like commit to watching some long ass show. What's the worst show I watch? Probably Dragon Ball Z. I just watched the new Dragon Ball Daima series, and that was pretty bad. That was not good. It was bad. That was probably the worst of like maybe any of the Dragon Ball content I've seen. Maybe not GT. I haven't seen GT in so long. Maybe GT was worse, but Daima was bad.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein.
I have nostalgia for Dragon Ball Z, and so I wanted to watch the new. I heard it was short and that it like finished its whole series, so I was like, sure, I'll check it out. And yeah, it's short and it did finish, but it's not good.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge mehr, wir sind am Ball.
How are you shooting at me from that angle? I don't even understand.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon
Sir,
verjagt?
Eindringlinge im Feuer.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Teilt sie nacheinander
Der
auf.
Chief muss mir
Zweite
aber
Echelon,
helfen, an die
kümmert euch um
Zündkapsel
die Träger.
heranzukommen.
Chief,
Alle feindlichen
ich
Schiffe
glaube,
sind
die Sie zu blau. Wir haben gewonnen. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Oh, come on. I can't fly. Why can't I fly? Why can't I fly? And I didn't even get the plasma pistol. Ah.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
You and Zoo are beefing, are we? I wasn't aware. Yeah, fuck Zoo. He smells bad and his runs are slow.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Zoo works out on gym equipment and doesn't even put the pin in for weights. He just does the movements. Zoo said he was going to the gym after his stream. That's what he does. He just sits on the gym equipment and just lifts the equipment up and down.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das ist der beste Platz.
Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
No, no changes yet. These things take time though. Let me in.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Feind gesichtet.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Was bin ich froh? Das Geschütz ist
Chill.
Dämon, du bist widerlich. Dämonenfackel.
Wait, is this already the triple wave? Shit. Not mean to shoot that guy. How did what? How did that not track you?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
2, 3. Jack, are you still here? Did you get on a team for the Seattle tournament? See you later. What up? No, you didn't. Rip. Should have played with Jared. I'm worried they're gonna lose all their games and he's gonna have a meltdown. At least he'll beat Paige's team, I guess. If he loses to Paige's team, it's gonna be an absolute shit show. Don't do it. I don't know, I feel like he's gonna cause a scene.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich habe seine Spur verloren.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kamera.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Okay, das machen. Das treibe ich aus.
Könnte wirklich Ihre Hilfe brauchen.
Why do I keep getting sucked into doing down low clear?
Alarm, Entertruppen
You have no idea what the Seattle tournament is, but the way I hyped it up is peak. Did I hype it up by saying a guy is going to make a scene? I don't think that's really hyping it up. It's a video game that I play. We have a tournament every, like, kind of a big tournament for our city every year. People come in and try to compete.
Granate! Was habe ich Ihnen denn getan? Wir stecken in
keine
Schwierigkeiten.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Record today? Yeah, it's this one right here, Cutting Crew. Right after you get your trilogy Deathless sub whatever time you're going for. No. How's that not track?
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Verdammter Außerirdischer.
Still an elite alive. Where's that elite going? Get over here. It's so slow. Sub 6, that's the...
Die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der
Thanks for hanging out,
Athen.
everything digital.
Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los hier. Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast
an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Erste Echelon zu mir.
Eindringlinge im
Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor.
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Schaltet sie
eine
nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert sich um den Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Sie die Bombe.
Im
Lauf.
Sturmträger.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel. Wirklich übel.
Der erste Träger ignoriert
Alright,
uns
not
völlig,
bad.
Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Yo, the whole squad just showed up. What the hell? That was insane. I just got quintuple peaked by those elites. That was crazy. Howard, you gotta condense your messages into one line. I don't know. My chat's not active enough for you to be spamming like one-word messages like that. Like, look, scroll up and read like the last 15 chat messages, and like 10 of them are you.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yes, like that.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstation. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Hold on, I'm gonna drink some water. I'll stretch for a minute. Give me a second.
Noch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke. Vielen Dank. Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
There can be no greater heresy. What do you guys think? Did I get the voice acting part to be Arbiter in that cutscene? How were my stretching noises? Did I get the part? Only the German dub.
Da kommt es! Hey, ich bin's! Den krieg ich!
Jello, if just hearing the word German makes you think the word Nazi, that's a you problem. And it's actually offensive. Like, if every time you hear the word German, you just like type the word Nazi and you think it's a joke, it's just not.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Band.
I will hopefully be able to answer that question by the end of this run, Power.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um Träger. Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Lauf. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Please hit it. Please. Okay, well, I should survive. Okay, well that was really weird. But
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral,
still
knöpfen Sie
pretty
sich den
fast.
zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Okay, still pretty good.
Der erste Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das
I will
Triebwerk
definitely be able to answer that question by the end of this run.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Elite Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
Dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem
Vogel.
Vogel.
Folgen
Ma'am?
Sie mir.
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt.
Unten bleiben!
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
No way, man. That's crazy. Ugh. I kind of regret doing the faster driving there, but I feel like I shouldn't have died that way. Was a fast Cairo too?
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen Helden, Chief. Gibt ihnen Hoffnung. Also lächeln, okay? Solange wir noch was zum Lachen haben.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
I'd remove Heretic.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochtüren dicht machen.
No, that was gonna be kind of insane too. Thought I killed that elite.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Trupptüren dicht machen.
Dummer kleiner Zwerg! Klugscheißer! Oh, du sagst es, Kumpel!
Wow! Waffenschränke öffnen.
I don't know what I want to do. I want to keep grinding. Should I run to the store, get a beverage? You know, I learned something recently. Water is not a beverage. At least, not by the traditional definition. If you look up if you Google define beverage, the first thing will say a drink, especially one that is not water. When you say beverage, you're implying that it is not water. Didn't know that. Can't I get this bounce recently? Been messing up the double. You can get it to go all the way to the top of the building. It's the monster bounce. Eventually there became other bounces known as monster bounces in the game, but this is the OG monster bounce to the monster building. That building. Later on there was like the light pole monster, where if you landed just right on the light poles you could get sent to the roof of the map. Then there was the penguin monster, which would take you to the top of the penguin building. Then you've got other maps like the Ascension monster bounces, and then basically monster bounce became just a general encompassing term for any any like single bounce that sends you like basically to the roof of the map. Those are monster bounces. And they actually are like slightly different on their geometry. Like, in general, whenever you're doing a super bounce, you're only landing between a couple polygons, like one or two. But whenever you do a monster bounce, you're often landing between like a cluster of like 6 or 7, like where like a bunch of triangles meet. That's usually why the big like monster bounces send you higher. So like the way that like some of these like little things are like modeled, the geometry of like the edge of the light pole just happens to have like a bunch of triangles for like just no reason basically. Wonder how easy it is to see them. I know it has like a texture at the end, or like, yeah, so I guess this tiny shape, the way they made this rectangle, it's actually like at least 2 different triangles, because the way that you make a rectangle is you combine 2 triangles. So if you just imagine it like split down the side, and because of that, it's also like this piece is also a rectangle and it's like split down the side. So you end up kind of like a cluster of 4 different polygons meeting like right here at this corner. So if you do a sewer bounce and you land right on it, you end up getting a bigger bounce than normal. Metro looks different. First of all, the splits say we're still on Cairo. So take that, dingus. Can't even read live split. Alright, let's get back to speedrunning. I don't even know where the Huzz are at.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
The what now? No. This ain't no harem anime. Yeah, no thank you. It's not my cup of tea. Not really an anime enjoyer. I'm actually like the opposite of an anime enjoyer. I'm very much an anime hater. I hate a great many things about anime and anime culture. I might be one of the world's #1 anime haters. Like, if there was a place I could go stand outside and, like, hold a picket sign and protest against anime, I'd do it. Anime Expo in LA. Yeah, I'm gonna go join the Bible thumpers, the God hates you and you're going to hell. Anime anime is sin. I'm gonna go join those guys.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
If you have the power of God and anime on your side, then God help us all.
Alle, besetzt Kampfstationen.
No, he's helping you? Oh shit. Then God spare us all.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah, you guys are gonna be judged when the time comes for your anime habits.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Your watch pages will be scrutinized. You will have to answer for it.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ich werfe eine Granate. Falls es irgendwelche...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Have you tried hiding secret Easter eggs in the code so that if somebody types the word defend, it redirects them to your Twitch channel?
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Or better yet, redirect them to my Twitch channel.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
That grunt go? The Marines get him? Okay, the Marines got him.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind an Bord.
Long scream? Yeah, I forgot you have your bet about short and long scream. I'm still not even sure I recognize the difference between short and long scream, but I'm glad you guys have a good time.
So, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe. Chief muss mir aber helfen.
The more I listen to him, the more I think he sounds like Grandpa Simpson.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer. Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben
Jetzt
gewonnen.
wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
Okay, das ist
Formiert euch, folgt mir.
wirklich übel.
No.
Der Träger ignoriert uns völlig, Sir. Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Wait, did I just game on him?
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es
Yeah, what up, Sloth?
Absturzstelle räumen. Los, los, los!
That's my second sword clear today, and I've only been live for like 2 hours. It's funny. Both of them were kind of sick, too. Sword clear is a lot harder than it looks. I don't know. Like, when it works, it looks like it's smooth and you don't get shot that much. But there's 6 elites in that room, and getting up close is hard.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Sie wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted sub. Congratulations to the Sloth Gamer
Chief,
on your
Träger sind
ad-free
gerade
viewing
in den
experience.
Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten.
You too can get an ad-free viewing experience on my Twitch channel if you subscribe with Twitch Prime for free. You might have one. Click the little subscribe button, scroll down, there's a checkbox that says use free Prime sub. All you have to do is have your Amazon account linked to Twitch. Sometimes this works. Sometimes this gets me subs.
Das war ich!
There's no way your name is Swan, but I'm gonna start calling you Swan too because I like it. Swan. That's good. Swan K Fun K.
Nette Begrüßung. Ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Was closer in this cycle?
Kompanie A, Kommandostand ist da drüben. Der Lieutenant wurde beim Absprung getroffen.
Wer hat jetzt das Kommando, Corporal?
Sergeant Banksman.
Not quite yet, though.
Er ist oben. Kommen Sie, ich zeig's Ihnen.
Still a good start. I'm hoping to impress Sloth. He's watching my stream. He's the Halo 1 world record holder, you guys know. Trying my hardest to impress him. Yo, one, thank you for the gift sub. did that guy just dodge that? What? No way. Please die.
Vorsichtig,
Okay.
Chris. Dieser Elite war ein Ultra und diese Piloten sind auch nicht von Pappe.
A little bit slow on the ending there, but it was still a good metro.
Wir sind der Arm der Prophetengebieter und Sie sind das Schwert. Seid still und flink, dann schlagen wir diese Ketzerei ohne weiteres nieder. Der Sturm hat unseren Anflug getarnt. Ihr lokales Gefechtsnetz müsste auch durcheinander sein. Das Überraschungsmoment ist auf unserer Seite. Vorerst.
Come on. Okay, that's still pretty good. And they didn't spot me somehow. Cool.
Ein Feind. Diese Schmerzen sind unerträglich.
Uh-oh.
Kümmert euch ihn, Brüder.
Really?
Verteidige das Orakel. Seine Wahrheit soll nie verstummen.
Sometimes lucky.
Die Ketzer mobilisieren ihre Luftstreitkräfte, Gebieter.
I've heard people say they've never seen good doors. I think the problem is, when it happens, it just goes by too fast. I think people a lot of times don't even notice it.
Der Anführer der Ketzer ist in diesem Teil der Station. Räumt die Landezone und geht da rein.
Unser Glaube wird uns stark machen. Was ist hier passiert?
Er verwendet eine Holozone. Er muss ganz nah sein.
Yeah, Zoo gets a really good arbiter.
Damit wir dich töten können.
Stellt euch auf. Einen Gebiet.
It's hard to compete with Zoo's arbiter.
Anführer.
Bleibt. Die Flat greift uns an.
Ketzernarren, was haben sie getan?
Los, Gebieter, wenn die Verstärkung da ist, komme ich nach.
not mean to jump down there. Alright, well I guess we're not getting a new sword. Almost just died. I'm surprised I didn't, actually. Oh, did my allies die? I didn't have time to go back and kill them. I might lose time because my allies didn't die. It's gonna be annoying. One of these guys had a carbine. Did I pick it up? Those barely look like headshots. I'm surprised those killed. I'll let him jump. Yeah, give me here. A little bit spooky. Nothing to be alarmed about. Where? What are you doing up there? That's annoying. Where are these others spawned? Uh-oh. 50? How's that so slow, man? That's crazy. I feel like I didn't even really do much wrong. Whatever. That's unfortunately slow. I might lose 10 more seconds here if the elites didn't die. What's up? No, I got the checkpoint, right? Yeah. No way do I die to that fucking heretic melee, man. That's crazy. Dude, I'm getting owned because my checkpoint has me low shield and I can't get this camo off in time. Ugh, that's annoying. Each of those deaths was short, but doing it 3 times adds up to not being so short. And we didn't kill our allies. You see this door is taking extra long to like lock and start? We lost 10 seconds there because of our allies. We're about a minute behind a really good Oracle now. That sucks. That also sucks.
Gebieter, die Flat ist jetzt überall in der Station. Wir sind zu wenige für so eine Riesenverseuchung. Sucht den Anführer dieser Ketzer. Tötet ihn jetzt!
Yeah, we're gonna be right after this.
Krieger, zurück zur Landezone. Der Gebieter geht weiter nach oben, trennt die Station ab und scheucht die Ketzer aus dem Loch. Üben oder Herren ihrer Anführung. Halten Sie das Schwert bereit. Dem wird das Kabel kommen.
If the ending goes perfectly, hopefully it's like not that red.
Alle meine Phantoms sind in der Luft, Gebieter. Los, trennen Sie das Kabel durch!
I'd be going down the elevator right now if I were to be tied with Zoo. I'd be going down the elevator right now if I were to lose 20 seconds on Zoo, which would be 0.0. And I'm going down the elevator now, and I will be 20 seconds in the red. If I get a really good ending, we'll be about 20 seconds red.
Das hat gereicht. Die Station ist im freien Fall. Der Anführer der Ketzer ist unterwegs. Lasst ihn nicht entkommen. Wir bleiben hier, solange es geht.
Ain't no way that I didn't get in the trigger because he meleeed me and pushed me out. Are you kidding me? That's absurd. Man, I hate this game, man. I hate this run. I just want to go fast. Dude pushed me out of the trigger by meleeing me. It's absurd. This run's pretty much dead. I don't want to restart though. If it loses a big chunk of time again, I'll restart, but I really don't want to. Not the movement I wanted.
Kommando einer neuen Flotte oder eine Versprechen. Trumpfreich.
How red is the run gonna be?
Sehen Sie sich umgebietet. Wie viele andere Einrichtungen erforscht auch diese den Schmarotzer. Aber wo sind die Waffengebieter? Was ist herausgesprungen? All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
Ain't no way I fucked that up. Alright, well, this run was already bad. Now it's even worse. How does he punch me like that? Also, how did I mess up this?
All die investierte Zeit und Mühe unserer Bluttäter, nur um diese Geschöpfe auf Eis zu legen.
Whatever.
Und wo sind jetzt diese Götter, die uns die Propheten abbeten lassen? Transzendiert? Wohl kaum. Ich komme, Gebieter. Ich zeige Ihnen, wohin Sie gegangen sind.
Diese Mine ist um mehrere Jahrhunderte älter als Installation Alpha. Sie
Only a minute and 15 behind world record.
Sir, wir müssen
Huzzah.
diese Geschütze neutralisieren.
And I missed the turret. Trouble. Alright, let's do another run. My run didn't happen.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Helden, Chief. Gebt ihnen Hoffnung. Und so okay. Sollen wir noch was zum Lachen haben?
Das ist ja ein richtiger Auflauf.
Wenn Sie mich auf Knien sehen wollen, muss ich Sie enttäuschen.
Sind Sie sicher?
Meine Herren, wie schön, dass Sie zurück sind. Sprechen Sie, Cortana.
Es rührt sich was, Sir, nahe Io. Untersuchungen laufen schon.
Tut mir leid, aber wir müssen hier Druck machen.
Sieht gut aus.
Danke.
Vielen Dank.
Sergeant Major, das Kreuz der Kolonien wird für großen Wagemut und Hingabe verliehen. An einen Soldaten des United Earth Space Corps.
Das nenne ich absolute Ketzerei. Er soll für alle, die unsere Allianz brechen wollen, ein Beispiel sein.
Commander Miranda Keys. Ihr Vater handelte stets im Einklang mit den höchsten Traditionen des Militärdienstes. Seine beispiellose große Tapferkeit hat ihm und der UNSC höchste Ehre gemacht. Die Navy hat einen der besten verloren.
Raumrisse voraus, direkt vor unserem Kampfverband.
Zeigen Sie.
15 Allianz-Schlachtschiffe halten die Position außerhalb der Todeszone.
Hier spricht Flottenadmiral Harper. Wir gehen zum Angriff über.
Negativ, Admiral. Bilden Sie eine Verteidigungsstellung um den Verband. Commander, gehen Sie an Bord und stoßen Sie zur Flotte.
Ja, Sir.
Sie gehen ans Map-Geschütz, Cortana. Sobald Sie in Reichweite kommen, Feuer frei.
Mit Vergnügen.
Irgendwas stimmt nicht. Die Flotte, die Reach zerstörte, war 50 Mal so groß.
Sir, noch mehr von denen. Enterschiffe, eine Riesenmenge.
Sie wollen unsere Map-Geschütze ausschalten, damit Ihre Schlachtschiffe die Erde angreifen können. Master Chief, Station verteidigen.
Ja, Sir. Ich brauche eine Waffe.
Gleich hier lang.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Alright, here we go. This one's the run. For all the marbles. How many marbles is all of the marbles?
Okay, ganz cool bleiben.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Hochführen dich mal.
You guys ever play with marbles as a kid? They'd come in like big mesh bags. You could like see the marbles through the mesh. You'd convince yourself that some marbles were cooler than others and some were more rare because of the patterns, but I mean really, they were just fucking marbles.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Marvel's gotta be one of the ultimate old people games. That game sucks, but like, if you think about a time when they got no electronics, I mean, it's not so bad. What's the main game? I don't even know if it has a name, but like, basically you draw a circle in the sand and you toss a marble out in the middle, usually one of the big ones, and then you try to like flick a marble and be closest to it, or you try to like knock other people's marbles away.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
I mean, yeah, there barely were even real rules. It was like a game like children played that just made it up as they went. You got points for throwing marbles in a circle. Game sucks.
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
This is the shit they had to occupy their time with for like 5,000 years. That was the peak of entertainment. I'm gonna go down to the saloon and play some marbles. Have you guys ever seen, there's a YouTube channel called, I think, Marble Olympics or something similar. And they basically make giant, like, marble run obstacle courses for the marbles. And they have them grouped into different teams. So there's the blue team for, like, the blue marbles and so. And he awards them medals, and they do, like, multiple different events over the course of, like, a season. And so they get points. And that he runs, like, a whole Olympics with, like, marbles and shit.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie
It's
die.
actually pretty entertaining. Why do I keep screwing this up?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
He even sets up, like, a stadium in the background with stands, and he, like, lines the stands with little marbles, and they cheer and they hold up flags. It's pretty funny. He like narrates it, and he has, like, overlays and stuff that makes it look like it's the actual Olympics, but it's just marbles. Yeah, what up, Shifty?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
This run shouldn't be that hard. You just gotta do the thing and bop boop beep, you got world record. How hard could it be?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
You know, every day I grow to hate Zoo more and more. He just put this record so fast. He couldn't have stopped a little bit slower, made it a little bit easier. He just had to go so fast.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
What up, Dumb River?
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Thanks for the resub.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung.
No! Hate that box, man. It's actually the Marine that blocked the box there.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Bleib auf dem Teppich, okay?
Dies ist keine Übung.
No.
Das ist Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus! Das ist nicht in Ordnung,
Das
Sir.
ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Bei den Regeln
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Where you going, buddy?
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine
Does
sein.
ascending
Chief,
baseline have
suchen Sie
teams
die.
in the new Halo tournaments, Dumb River? Aren't there qualifiers coming up? Or like happening right now? No, if I jumped, we were there.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I should make a store run soon. Maybe get a banana, energy drink.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Beer run? Did I say beer run? I said store run. How would I be getting beer and trying to set a world record? Oops, well.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Ordnung, Sir.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
If I had 2 or 3 beers, I'd be peak performance. No. Even 1 beer makes me slightly worse. I can feel it. I don't know, when every like fraction of a second matters, I really like, and I'm looking at my times at the end of a level, even just drinking a little bit, my times are definitely worse. It's harder to be super precise. It's just kind of factual. It's not to say I can't like coast through it, and I can kind of go on autopilot and get decent times. But to do the really precise stuff and do it consistently with focus is way harder. I've done it enough where I can coast through the game though pretty fine.
Lass mich das machen, Kamerad. Au, das hat rein.
You haven't drank alcohol in over a year? Good. It's bad for you. It turns your liver into a frowny face. I saw it in a picture.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Yeah. I don't really like drinking either. I gave it up for PCP. Life's way easier, just do a little PCP here and there. A gallon of PCP?
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
Seems like a lot.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das war unglaublich, oder? Verfluchter Außerirdischer! Ich weiß ja nicht mehr, wie
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist
We're in.
keine Übung.
What's PB? My PB is like exactly 2 minutes behind world record. Which sounds like a lot, and it kind of is a lot, but on Legendary that's really only like 2 mistakes, depending on where your checkpoints are at. I've had my best run was ahead of world record until High Charity, which is the second to last mission. And then I missed High Charity skip and lost world record.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat
Ein
jemand an die
im
Eindringlinge
Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben
Erste Echelon zu mir. Sie zu
Nehmt euch die Kreuzung vor.
Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
feindlichen
Im
Schiffe
Lauf.
sind
Ich glaube es nicht. Die
Cortana,
ziehen sich
Ziele
zurück.
aus.
Wir haben gewonnen.
Feuer frei.
Jetzt wird's laut.
Die Träger brechen durch.
Where did I even get hung up on there?
Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
No, I didn't get the plasma pistol again. That's the third time in 3 hours.
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von
Can I
einem
clear the
ganz
room
aufwendigen
for the third time?
ausdenken müssen.
Find out. Am I just insane? I swear that's harder than I'm making it look. That's my third time in a row doing it.
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
That one wasn't quite as good as my other two, but still, who needs a plasma pistol? I am getting pretty consistent at it. 3 out of 3 is pretty good. It's all in that first stick. If you stick that first blue elite on the right side, the whole room is way easier. If you miss that stick, then it's basically impossible.
Chief, gut, dass Sie kommen konnten. Die Absturzstelle ist jenseits dieses Hotels, Chief. Hier wimmelt es von Allianz. Folgen Sie
Halo
mir.
2, no noob combos.
Sergeant, ich
I don't
brauche
actually
auf
use
die
the noob
Probe.
combo that much in the Hangar 2 fight. Sometimes I barely use it until once on the last enemy.
Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
I could get away with 0 noob combos in that fight. In a perfect world, I kill the people coming out of the tubes with those grenades. So nobody really gets noob comboed. And then other than that, I don't noob combo really for the rest of the game. I guess sometimes I do at the end fight on Metropolis, but you don't have to. I could just use the rockets.
Bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zur Station.
And then, is there anywhere else in the entire game it gets used? I don't think so.
Chief, vom Träger sind gerade jede Menge Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen Kurs auf uns.
Der Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ranken. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen. Ich habe die Kampfgespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt, ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum die mit so einer kleinen Flotte kommen.
Please don't kill me. He didn't listen. I hate losing rounds on outskirts. I really gotta stop losing rounds on outskirts. It's unacceptable at this point. I think I'm gonna start getting that second marine. I gotta stop losing runs in the tunnels. I'm gonna start getting them. It's gonna be worth it. Who besides me is the best Halo 2 legendary of all time? I mean, Zoo has the record, so Zoo pretty clearly. But if you mean like long-term contributions, probably Griffin. Me and Griffin have done a lot for long-term for Classic. Maybe Skirty before me.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Ich habe Ihnen einen Sitz reserviert, Chief.
Die Kampfstationen.
Den kriege ich. Verfluchter Außerirdischer!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Ain't no way. How's he punching there? Disagree.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
How'd I get into speedrunning? I got into speedrunning because I was into glitching. So when I was playing Halo 1 and Halo 2, I would go on the internet and I would search for glitches, how to get outside the maps and secret Easter eggs and things like that. And that led me to a website called High Impact Halo. And High Impact Halo had a subsection called High Speed Halo, and on High Speed Halo they would post their fastest speedrun times. And they would use glitches to do it, and I thought, oh, that's interesting. And so I beat their times and I started speedrunning. But I basically was a multiplayer glitch person, and then I became a campaign glitch person. I was way more into the multiplayer back in the day.
Besetzt die Kampfstation.
But yeah, I actually never really liked campaign glitching until like way later after doing glitches for a long time. I found the multiplayer glitches to be way more fun. I guess partly because you could do them with your friends. For campaign, there was no online campaign for Halo 2. There was online multiplayer. And it also led to like network glitches where you could like dummy and clone and do all sorts of crazy shenanigans and have somebody coordinate with you. So it really felt like multiplayer glitches had just like a lot of things you could do. But then campaign had skulls, and that made it where you could do like cool launches and stuff. But I really liked getting into like the secret areas in Halo 2. Like on Foundation there's like underneath room 4 and behind room number 1 and above room number 1. You can get into those areas with glitches. Or like stacking the Warthog on top of the Ghost and then getting out at the edge of Zanzibar to like get beyond the barrier. Like getting out of Ivory Tower. Anything that was like getting to an area that it didn't seem like you were supposed to be in, I always thought was really cool. So super bouncing was pretty cool when they had cool destinations.
Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Ain't no way. I thought he was alive, and then I didn't hear him, and then I should have. I thought he was gonna die to a melee because he was a blue elite. No, didn't. Yeah, I was talking about this earlier in the stream. Super bouncing really wasn't that useful in multiplayer because the spots that it took you to weren't very useful, and unless you had a sniper, which I mean, sure you could get, but then like you would be wasting so much movement time like setting it up, and like most people weren't very good. They didn't understand the mechanics 100%, so they would crouch and they would go get the crouch, and then they'd try to do the super bounce, and then they'd miss it, and they'd repeat and go get the crouch again. So they're wasting so much time that like I don't know, super bouncing, people did certainly super bounce in multiplayer games, but it really wasn't that like game breaking. It wasn't like extraordinarily stupid. There were some that were kind of annoying. Half the maps were fine, and the ones that weren't were like you knew what people were up to when they were doing it, so like as soon as you figured it out you could counter it. You could bounce yourself up there, or just hide from the guy.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Most people do not understand super bouncing like at all. They know how to recreate it by following the step-by-step guide. But a lot of people will come into my chat and say, how did you do the super bounce without having to crouch? You actually don't need to crouch every single time. You can crouch once and then super bounce over and over and over again. As long as you don't stop moving or crouch again, then you basically have that stored ability to super bounce forever. So like just because you missed a super bounce doesn't mean you need to go re-crouch. You can just retry the jump. Just make sure you don't stop moving.
Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon.
Der Chief
Kümmert
ist
euch
mir
um den Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone.
Finden Sie die Bombe.
13 Kreuzer,
Im
2
Lauf.
Stahlträger. Ihr
Cortana,
Status.
Ziele
Jetzt
aussuchen
wird's
und
laut.
Feuer frei.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Will you open?
Hey, das ist Engel. Wirklich übel.
That's bad. Alright, whatever. Thought I'd killed enough bugs. I messed up that first grenade though. Didn't deal enough. Yeah, on the mission Tombstone, there's a Halo 1 pistol. You can't pick it up and use it, but it is a object hidden behind a grate.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I'm not sure about an admiral holding one. I know there's one like hidden, like on the laying against a box on the ground on the mission Tombstone. There is one.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Maybe in the cutscenes someone is holding one. I'm not sure. But I don't know about it.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Granate! Der ist erledigt.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Jeder sucht sich ein Ziel.
Übung.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Packung?
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge.
Got way slow anyway.
Verdammt.
Yeah, it's Tombstone, not great. That's what I was saying.
Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Man, I want to get a good run.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Tired of not getting a good run.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. Alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Macht euch bereit.
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter vierfüßiger Nichtsnutz! Jetzt wird er sterben!
Die Schmerzen sind unerträglich.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen!
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt!
Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. Kampfstationen.
Bitte, gib mir was gegen die Schmerzen!
Das ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Druckführen dichtbar.
Good clear. Alright.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Here we go now, here we go now, here we go now.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Oh!
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Ball.
No, that angle was ass.
Sir, Eindringlinge
Please
im
don't kill me.
Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Okay, it's still fast.
Mir aber helfen.
Should have been faster with the better angle there. I don't even know how I came off so far to the left. That was weird.
Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's
Ich
laut.
glaube es nicht, jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Der erste Träger
Alright, this is pretty fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der Malta in Richtung Erde durchbrochen. Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Everybody dead. That's pretty fast. Could have been a better ending, but
Die Sache ist dringend, Chief.
Schüttelt es ab, Marines! Absturzstelle räumen! Los, los, los!
tot.
Take your time, Rocky. Take your time.
Sergeant, ich brauche Sie auf dem Vogel.
Ma'am?
Meine Pelicans bringen Rüstung und Verstärkung in die Stadt. Die brauchen tauglichen Geleitschutz.
Die meisten Allianztruppen sind direkt unter dem Träger. Die wollen bestimmt nicht, dass sie an Bord kommen. Diese Brücke ist der direkteste Weg zum Stadtzentrum.
No way. Okay, I was thinking about waiting on the second Marine.
Chief, vom
Just to
Träger
get
sind
some
gerade
slight
jede Menge
consistency in the
Kapseln gestartet. Die nehmen
tunnels.
Kurs auf uns.
I'm tired of losing run. I think I should. Like 1 second.
Dieser Tunnel führt zur Brücke. Überall Ratten. Trotzdem besser als Schwimmen.
I can show a cool glitch with him. You know, you can get the Marine to teleport into the Warthog.
Die Gespräche der Allianz analysiert. Die sind überrascht. Verwirrt. Die haben uns hier wohl nicht erwartet. Keine Menschen. Nicht auf der Erde. Verrückt.
Teleported.
Ich weiß. Das erklärt aber, warum wir zu einer kleinen Flotte.
Nicht anhalten! Durchlöchert wie ein Käse. Ich brauche hübsch gemacht. Setzt ihn nach!
Okay, I gotta remember to keep taking this Marine. I've lost too many runs in the tunnels for no reason. You shouldn't really lose runs ever, but at least the Marine helps a lot. He makes it where you should lose them even less often. Gotta keep remembering to take him. And we're on to Metropolis. I could take Marines here, but they really don't do much. The driving's pretty consistent to avoid dying. There's like one risky spot. It's coming up right here. What you have to do is you have to just cut to the right and dodge most of those, and then you're fine. If for some reason you don't get away from that volley, then you're in trouble. And then coming up right here, this spot can be slightly risky, but you get a checkpoint right before it. And if you end up dying, it's like the same exact time as waiting for the Marines to get in anyway. But you can manipulate these guys by driving at them. If you drive in a particular way, you can like scare the ghost to like divert path. You can manipulate them. Gotta give little buddy a name. I think technically all the Marines do have names. I don't know their names though. I know there's Stacker, there's Chips, there's Australian guy. Chips is the Australian guy? Oh, okay. But yeah, technically all of the Marines do have names. I don't know them though. I don't know which one's which. Also, in Halo 1, they even have different personality profiles to the point that you would rather Stacker get in the turret than the other Marine. Stacker does more damage and aims better. Which I find to be very funny.
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief.
Why are you sniping me?
In dem Gebäude sind ein paar Marines eingeschlossen, Chief. Konzentriert euch auf die Race. Die sind am gefährlichsten.
Oh my god, man. Yeah, if you ever hear Sloth or Cambid complain about Stacker, it's because they want him to get in the turret on the mission Halo. He kills more enemies when it's actually useful for the speedrun. Like, that's the one you want to get in the turret. Halo 1 has some really weird mechanics that they use on the mission Halo. There's another kind of unseen mechanic they do that's they call aggro delay or something. I forget what they call it, but they basically they do it on Truth and Reconciliation as well. There's certain amounts of aggro points that you get whenever you shoot your teammate. If you betray them, you get like aggro, and it's really consistent in Halo 1. They know exactly how many points you get for each kill, and then it starts a timer. It ticks down like a 60-second timer, and when that timer goes away, it's like, alright, you're good. You're not an aggro. It's not going to make the Marines angry. And sometimes you can reset that timer by shooting a dead body, which is kind of interesting. So you'll see him like throw a grenade at a dead body, and that's specifically to like deal with the aggro timer, to like reset it.
Das ist nicht in Ordnung, Sir. Gutes Timing, Chief.
It's kind of funny that like shooting a dead body is a real strat. But right before they enter the room with the Sword Elite on Truth and Reconciliation, they'll snipe a dead body. And that's specifically to make the Marines get aggro more quickly on the last half of the mission.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das treibe ich raus!
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm, Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Sometimes the devs are known to fib. If record is still possible, I keep going usually. But if I lose like a minute on one section, that's usually enough to make me reset. Like what just happened on Metropolis was basically the limit. It also varies depending on how deep I am into the run. Like if I'm near the end, I'm probably gonna complete the run. If I'm at the start, then most tiny mistakes will make me restart. Are you guys already out, man?
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
One of the things that the devs have gotten wrong, like in interviews, they were in the Speedrun React video to the Halo 1, they talked about how the Warthog was a special Warthog for the last mission because they needed it to make it up the slopes. That's just not true. Maybe on certain builds that was true, but on the final build that we play as gamers, that's not true. That Warthog is exactly the same as every other Warthog. The Banshee at the end of Keys, on the other hand, is a special Banshee. So I'm wondering if maybe they got their stories mixed up and they were thinking about the Banshee at the end of Keys, or if at one point in development the Warthog was also a special Warthog and they changed it back eventually.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
But yeah, every once in a while they'll say something in an interview, the developers will, and it'll just be like slightly wrong. Either because they're dumbing it down for the general audience, or because they've just slightly forgotten. So as weird as it is, a lot of times the developers are not the like beacon of truth for a game as you think they would be. Especially for an old game. If at any time like a developer is giving an interview about a game 20 years ago, you could probably like assume it's not going to be a complete truth. It's probably going to be like a slightly editorialized story if they're telling it 20 years later, you know? It's probably not 100% true. But also, sometimes, like, developers have had access to, like, 500 different builds, and so they're just remembering something that used to be true that isn't true anymore.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief.
The Keys Banshee can, like, pass straight through walls. And yeah, it's also unkillable. Don't look at me. Dead.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
We as the final players have played dozens of builds. Not for Halo 1 and 2. I mean, and if you count Master Chief Collection, sure, but And I mean, maybe if you're counting the leaked, like, modded versions you could get, but still. It is kind of cool how many, like, leaked versions we do have access to at this point.
Ich sehe zu, ob ich es raustreiben kann. Nein, was habe ich ihm denn getan?
We have, like, many of the Halo 1 and Halo 2 alpha builds.
Hey, da ist noch einer. Erledigt.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
No. Oh, man. I'm choking.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
The elite scream, show me what you've got. Yeah.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I type it into Google and I say define high performance. Let's see. Define high performance. Achieving acceptable results and consistently exceeding expectations or standards in a particular area or field. That is how I define high performance. That's how I define most things. I use a dictionary.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Wir haben Gesellschaft.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Das Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I don't know. It also, although that's the date that the build was released on, and we know like however many weeks or months it was between that build and release, there's a chance a lot of that stuff was already in the pipeline, like being worked on, and everyone was pumping it out, working on it for weeks before the final shut-off cut line. Like, you get what I mean? Like so I think it is. People, they probably did playtest and iterate from that specific build, but there was probably also stuff already in the pipeline being worked on. So it's not like all of it got changed at one time in like 1 week.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Gutes Timing, Chief.
But I imagine there was a lot of, alright, build's going out, Jim, are your changes ready? And Jim was like, not yet, push it. And so Jim's changes didn't make it on the build. And then they make it into the next build. And then that happens enough times in a row, enough weeks in a row. And then they're like, alright, last build, you get your changes in now. And then 10 changes, 20 changes, 30 changes come in. Halo 2 being made in 9 months is impressive. See, similarly, like, Halo 2 wasn't really made in 9 months. Like, the bulk of Halo 2's engine is the same as Halo 1's engine. So, like, do you count the couple years that they spent developing that engine? Halo 2 is very much a direct sequel to Halo 1, in that it's like reusing, like, all of the code. Like, yeah, it is an upgrade. Like, they fixed some things, they changed some things, they added online multiplayer, they added more features. But in, like, the base of the code itself, the game itself is, like, very, very hugely overlapped with Halo 1. They use the same, like, hierarchical tagging system for everything. So the way cutscenes are done, the way movement is done, the way, like, if you wanted to create a brand new character, say you wanted to create like a new version of a brute, or like a new thing called a brute 2 that isn't a brute, like you could just the like formula was already built with Halo 1. They already knew how to do all of that. So yeah, it is very impressive that Halo 2 is like built in crunch time, but when you consider that it's like just basically a direct sequel to a game, then it's not so crazy to think about.
Sie sagten doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden...
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
The game is also very different. Like, they hooked up to the Havoc physics engine, so physics are quite a bit different. But in general, like, the mechanics of the way the game is programmed are the same. Some of the early alpha builds don't have the Havoc physics, so you have like the Halo 1 physics. You can play Lockout, the Halo 2 map, you can play it with like basically Halo 1 physics. It's very weird. I find those beta builds to be very interesting, especially the ones that reveal the evolution of the game. The ones where you can see changes over time. Like, I'll show you guys one example. The beta version of Lockout, for example. If you look at the picture here, where you see those two fusion coils, one of them is laying on its side. Right behind there is that ledge. On a different version of Lockout, that ledge didn't exist. So you couldn't make that jump from top mid up to the sniper corner. You had to like go all the way around. Like that jump just wasn't really possible. And you can see that through like different versions of the game. If you look at that picture and you play these levels, you can just see that ledge either be there or not. Similarly, like there's old school versions of Ascension. Like they released these with the dig site maps actually. There's a pretty interesting like version of Ascension that kind of answers a lot of weird questions about this section. So first of all, isn't it kind of weird that like the walkway here like goes down here, and you can even like technically make this without jumping if you like walk at full speed. So there used to be a walkway here that was to walk down and off. You can even kind of see it behind this railing. And so this geometry used to be a little bit different, and when you got down here, there was an entire section of walkway that went all the way around to over to there. You could walk down like these ledges like over to here, and then you could stand on over here. And there's still remnants of it because they still don't have this death barrier off properly. Check this out. You can stand here. This used to be a little bit lower, and there used to be like a ledge and a pathway to like walk over here. And there's an alpha version of the map that you can see that whole like geometry it still exists.
Game over.
Also, one of the alpha versions of Lockout has rockets. I think that was just a joke. I don't think that was ever intended to be serious. But one of the early versions has rockets. And they're in a kind of a ridiculous spot.
Slayer.
They're hidden right up here. If you wanted to grab... Oh, I just fell down the hole. But right where I shot is where they're at. Like you could jump up here and like grab the hidden set of rockets that were like up here in the rafters. I think that was kind of like one of the builds they made as like a joke, like haha, I have rockets. You never know though. That's my guess, but that is in one of the builds. There are rockets there.
Doch, es gäbe keine Kameras.
Und Sie sagten, Sie würden sich was Nettes anziehen. Die Leute brauchen einen Heldenchief.
The Ghost on Lockout still works on beta. It still works on the version that doesn't have like modern physics. And by the Ghost, you mean the one at bottom mid where you crouch and go through the floor? Have you tried other Ghosts? Have you tried the Colossus one? I guess that map probably doesn't exist. But I don't know, that's interesting. Because, I mean, if you can do it on some of the older builds, you can maybe narrow it down. No, oh, okay, once they updated. Yeah, it makes sense once they updated you can do it. But I was going to be really surprised if you could do it before they updated. Because, like, if you could narrow it down to that, then you'd be able to find it easier. But, alas, no information gained. Well, I guess you get a little bit of information because we know it is, like, tied to the Havoc physics update. It's the beta physics or whatever you want to call it. It's that update that did it. I don't know. Trick's weird. It doesn't... I don't know. It's so annoying. Tell us your secrets.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
And there's useless ghosts all over. You can go through right here. Go through here and you just die. But it would be, this might be useful. If you could do this without dying, this one might be faster than that one. But I've never done it without dying. You just go through and die.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Martha?
Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Kairo.
I wonder if the Meg Easter egg happens in German or in English. Or if it happens at all. I kind of want to try the Meg Easter egg. You guys know about that one? You guys know if it happens in German? So there's an Easter egg. If you make it through this level without taking damage, using the Thunderstorm Skull, then you unlock a secret bit of dialogue in the last mission, or at the end of the mission. It says, paging Meg to the red courtesy phone. It says it, you know, over the loudspeaker when, like, they say, this is not a drill. I repeat, this is not a drill. Instead of that, it says Meg to the red courtesy phone.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Montana, Lagebericht.
Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Yeah, it's an achievement in MCC. It's actually really hard. I kind of want to go for it. Let's do it without skulls. Or with, you can do it with the Envy Skull and it's really easy. But I want to do it without the Envy Skull. No, literally one shot. Okay, I did get the checkpoint. So to get the Meg Easter egg, you also have to have Thunderstorm turned on. No, man. Game's trolling.
jetzt? Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe?
Will you guys stop shooting me as I'm getting up here? First try, easy every time. Alright, we got the skull. So now you turn on Thunderstorm, and then you restart the level, and now I'm not allowed to take damage for the rest of the level. I have to beat the entire level without taking damage.
Wie läuft's bei euch, Martha? Bereithalten. Die sind eingeklinkt. Gut zielen und auf Gegenfeuer achten. Die sind in Standardformation. Die kleinen Bastarde vorn, die großen hinten. Viel Glück, Kairo.
Why is he not saying his stuff? There, say your stuff. He has to do. He doesn't have to do his dialogue here.
Feuer auf dieses Shot.
Even if you do the ghost, he has to do his dialogue. All right, here we go. Now we're gonna get the Meg. So you have to beat the entire level without taking any damage. Which is a little easier if I don't fight anybody. Sometimes they shoot you when you do this ghost, and you can just revert though. No. Yeah, okay, thank you. Actually, it's spelled with 2 G's. Sorry. Now I gotta figure out how I want to do this room. I can't take any damage. If I get shot once, I have to revert. Ooh. Oh, hello. Oh, there's more. We have 5 elites alive right now. Kinda scary. I don't have access to an easy plasma pistol. Thank you, Vinny. No, I got shot.
Chief, könnten Sie alle diese Dinger töten? Das wäre einfach fantastisch.
Okay. Uh-oh, there's a grenade under me. Who's throwing shit? Grab another plasma pistol before the extra guys spawn. This is risky, but I needed that. Oh my goodness. No, I got shot.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
I'm gonna try to be aggressive getting these plasma pistols in the way. Yeah, I'm doing this just because I was curious if it actually happens on German. I don't think anyone knows. I'm not sure anyone's ever tested. Oh, he just stuck his teammate. That's gonna be, yeah. Yoink. Don't shoot me, don't shoot me, don't shoot me. Okay, we got our plasma pistols. Why does the sword guy always get trapped? And he's like the last one I care to trap. There's no way that's everyone, is it? No. I think there's still a grunt alive. There is. Ooh. Okay, that's everyone. Alright. We did it. Well, that's like the hardest part of the level right there.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Dämonenfackel. Verstecken hilft dir nicht.
Oh, I should hit that. I got a checkpoint here. I'm just gonna... I want to hit this stick. I don't want to just waste my grenades. Oh, that hit me. I gotta. If you guys ever see me get hit and I don't revert, you guys gotta tell me. So it'll be a waste of time. I'm like 99% sure I haven't I haven't been hit yet. But if it happens, I gotta know. Oh, well, there's me getting shot. Good thing I waited on this checkpoint. I got greedy. They were playing weird anyway. I want to hit these sticks. Okay, we got them all. I should have got ammo first. It's fine. What am I trying to do here? Beat the level without getting shot. There's an Easter egg at the end of the level if you beat the level without getting shot while having the thunderstorm skull activated. What's the best way to do this? Wait, isn't there ammo in this underground for battle rifle? Do I need to go up top? I don't need to go up top. Okay. Although I should have got grenades. You know, maybe the swordfly is just the fastest. The safest. Probably it. I should have got the checkpoint here. I'll be fine. Who needs checkpoints? Oh, I didn't get this checkpoint either. Okay, I should get that checkpoint. Need to.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
No. Why am I not getting this checkpoint? I should be getting a checkpoint like right here.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Danke, Chief. Ich schuldige mir was.
No. Should be getting this checkpoint.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als
Whatever, we'll just speedrun.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Okay, I'll just kill all the guys in this area.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Sir, Eindringlinge stehen im Feuerkontrollzentrum. Die haben eine Bombe.
Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt. Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und Feuer frei.
So gut bist du auch nicht, was?
Oh, also bist
Hey, das ist Evil.
I don't want to risk it on. Oh, that's why, man. I gotta do it all over again. I didn't even see him. I said I didn't want to risk it because of that. My checkpoint's so far away.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge,
Okay, I'll
Ma'am,
play
wir
this
sind am Ball.
section safe.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Ich glaube es nicht. Die ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
No, that is not quite what I wanted.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No. This is hard. This section's annoying without this checkpoint. I was planning on just YOLOing this, but with the checkpoint. Now I have to YOLO too much.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
I have to hit this sword fly fast, or else the grunt turret will shoot me. Or that guy.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Stop shooting me, dog.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
No, you're not supposed to shoot at me. I was able to squeeze by here so easily a couple times. How they?
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
Oh, he wasn't even shooting at me. Fucking hell. Alright, I'm gonna kill him.
Na los, Chief, hier lang.
fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Mann, wir sind am Bord.
Oh, the grunt shot me. Wow, that actually hit. Okay. Come on. This hallway doesn't have to be so annoying. Okay, we're in again. This is the one right here. No, they shot me, didn't they? They did. Ugh. This is brutal. You can't get shot once. There's actually a way if you turn on black eye, you're allowed to get shot multiple times. But, and also if you turn on envy, you can like sneak past these sections way easier. But I didn't want to do either one of those things. I think it's more fun to do it the proper way. Even if it's a little tedious. Zoom in. Alright, here we go. Don't send me out. Well, this is gonna be bad.
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Ist sie zu entschärfen?
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe. Im Laufschritt.
No, that's actually really bad. I needed to hit that. You're gonna go back to being dinguses. No. No. I needed to hit those sticks. Okay, we're fine. We're back. We're right back where we were at. Maybe my sword flash strat is not working out so good in this next section, though.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta, wie ist Ihr Status? Kommen.
Is that gonna stop me from trying again?
Ich glaube es nicht. Jetzt ziehen sie
I mean,
zurück.
don't I
Wir
just
haben
do it?
gewonnen.
And just do it like the speedrun way here? And then midair stop. It's so troll. It's so troll.
Wirklich übel.
Sir, Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum, die haben eine Bombe.
We got a checkpoint.
Ja, der Chief muss mir aber helfen, an die Zündkapsel heranzukommen.
Chief, finden Sie die Bombe.
Why did we get a checkpoint now when we were like skipping them for so long?
Danke, Chief. Ich schulde Ihnen was.
Aufs Korn nehmen kann.
Is that all of them or is there one more? Okay, we got them all. Alright, we've done it. Last area.
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander aus. Zweite Echelon, kümmert euch um die Träger.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
If you get lucky, you can just drop down. Like, right? Since I have this checkpoint, can't I just YOLO this?
Die feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
Yeah, something like that, but just get lucky.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
I don't know, maybe it's not worth doing. Maybe I should actually just kill everything. I'll just kill everything.
Alle feindlichen Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
So I have to make it into the bomb room is when the Easter egg happens. So the next outdoor section is the real last section.
Die Träger brechen durch, Sir. Sie nehmen Kurs auf Kairo.
But there's just...
Konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger.
I mean, I could technically do this the speed run way. Should I? I mean, it does get you through full shields most of the time. That one was not full. I guess I don't even have to pick up the plasma pistols. I'm so used to it, I'm probably gonna end up doing it. Maybe I'll just kill them. Oh, come on. Hit the dang... I just want one attempt to hit the dang fly. Please. Okay, we made it. We're full shields. Okay, so now we should listen closely for the dialogue here. I'm gonna even mute my mic.
Die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Feuerteam zum Habitat Delta. Sicherheitsstation 1 von Feinden eingenommen. Ich brauche einen Squad im Habitat Delta.
I just hear him talking about Habitat Delta right now. It's supposed to be that guy talking over the speaker. I definitely didn't get shot anywhere, right? I'm pretty sure I made it perfectly. But I might have speedran too fast. He might have more dialogue to say before he catches up. I've heard Nibre talk about that. I'm gonna keep listening for a minute.
Alarm! Feindliche Truppen im Backbord Map Deck.
I'm gonna keep listening. Just gonna sit here and listen for a minute. I'm gonna mute my mic again.
Meg, bitte. Bitte ans rote Telefon. Meg, bitte ans rote Telefon.
That was it. Somebody clip it. It's in German. That was it. Yeah, it just did it. Can someone clip it? Hey, we got the Meg in. Oh, that was scary. Cortana was loud. Yeah, that was it though. We got it. That's an Easter egg like only a handful of people have ever done legitimately, like on Classic, like I just did. And then even I bet I might be the only person to have ever just done this on the German version. I wouldn't be surprised. That's like, I don't know. I don't think anyone even knew it existed on the German version. But on English, I know exactly what it says on English. On English, it says paging Meg to the red courtesy phone. Meg to the red courtesy phone. So it's like that's what they say at airports. If somebody if somebody's leaving a message for you at an airport, that's what it says. It says come to the courtesy phone for a call. So that's what it's a reference to. But yeah. Alright, that's pretty cool. I mean, that's fun.
Wo sind sie? Die Bombe ist genau hier. Die Uhr tickt, Chief. Kommen Sie her.
So should I do a full damageless run of this game now? Is that the secret? That's kind of cool that it's translated. I'm actually kind of surprised. But at the same time, I'm not, because I knew somebody that did an analysis of all of the dialogue in the game, and they translated it, and they saw which versions were exactly the same between games, meaning that those dialogues did not get translated. And there's only like 10 or 15 that didn't get translated, and Meg wasn't one of them on that list. So it would have conflicted with the list that I knew existed. But it's cool to hear the dialogue in German. I've never heard it in German, and I don't think anyone else has either, to be honest. It's such a rare Easter egg, and it's such a like obscure thing to do, especially on the classic version of the game. I think I might be the only one who's ever just done that. But the thing is, Doc Gray, nobody knew about this Easter egg back in the day. Nobody like was legitimately doing it. Like we didn't know how to. There was a big like kind of a hunt for it with modders looking for it and stuff. Like nobody knew really how to do the Easter egg back in the day. So it would have to be some god gamer that did the challenge. So first you have to have Thunderstorm turned on, and then you have to beat the level without taking damage. So those are like two very specific things that nobody's doing on accident. I don't know. I think it's cool. I'm happy to have heard the German version.
Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs.
Gyro Station without taking damage is actually pretty challenging too.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Viel Spaß damit! Weg hier!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
I kind of want to do Meg in the other languages now. Hear it in Chinese.
Alarm!
Isn't it weird that an Easter egg like that got translated?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist Alarm!
Yeah, almost all of the dialogue has been translated. There's a couple I Would Have Been Your Daddy dialogues that didn't get translated into a few of the versions, but basically everything did get translated. And it's arguable whether or not one of them should be. So if you're playing I think it's the Japanese version, there's a Marine that says, everybody was kung fu fighting. He's singing the song, like he punches a grunt and says everybody was kung fu fighting. And so that doesn't get translated on the Japanese version. And then there's Miranda on this level. If you're playing the Chinese version and you damage Miranda, she'll speak English. Or if you hand her a weapon, she'll speak English, even if you're playing on the Chinese version. So there's a few places that like dialogue straight up didn't get translated. But for the most part, everything did.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
What about the Starbucks lines? Yeah, so I'm not sure about the very like specific references to like social culture and stuff. Like there's one that there's actually a few that reference popular songs. There's references to the Wizard of Oz, like I don't think we're in Kansas anymore, Toto. Like I don't know how you direct translate that. Like do you translate the word Kansas? I don't know. How do you translate lyrics to a song?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Ja!
Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Idioms rarely get translated exactly. Yeah, exactly. Which is kind of why I'm surprised they translated an Easter egg. I'm surprised they translated it at all. Like, why not just, if it's an Easter egg, why not just leave it in its, like, base dialogue?
Übler und abscheulicher Kampf.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Is there a lot of differences? Yeah, there's quite a few differences. The biggest differences are that the timing differences are... So they stopped the timer between every level because there's loading screens on Master Chief Collection. There are no loading screens on this level, but it still does take a little bit of time to load the missions. So this game is timed what's called RTA, which means just basically the run takes exactly as long as it looks like it took. Like, the video length is the world record time, but on Master Chief Collection they subtract all the loads. So those load times add up to a couple, like almost 2 minutes. It's more than a minute. So that's one difference. And then you walk slower on this version. On MCC you walk faster for like no reason. You sword lunge faster, you slide jump further, you ghost launch further. There's some differences in glitches, like you get to be invincible on Oracle. You can't do the invincibility trick on this version. For the most part, things are just faster and slidier and bouncier and slightly easier on MCC. That's kind of the gist of it. There are some things that are harder, there's some things that are just different, but in general, MCC is just kind of bouncier. It's just a little bouncy.
Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor.
It's my 4th time missing the plasma pistol today. Can I clear the room again?
Übrigens, die Bombe wird von einem ganzen Haufen Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Nope, I missed the stick. It's really bad when you miss the stick. Let's try that again and hit the stick. It's so important to hit that. It's still gonna be hard on this one. Yeah, whatever. It's about... I was due for a fail. 3 out of 4 ain't bad. I missed the plasma pistol 4 times today. 3 of them I cleared it. It's hard though. The plasma pistol makes it way easier. And it's fast.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung. Alarm! Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen. Keine Übung. Ich wiederhole. wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Schön, Sie zu sehen, Sir.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
Pretty fast.
Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge mehr.
Yeah, this is fast. What's that, a good spawn too?
Sir,
Erste Echelon zu mir. Nehmt euch die Kreuzer vor. Schaltet sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon,
der Chief muss
kümmert
mir
euch
aber
um die
helfen.
Träger.
Feindliche Schiffe sind in der Todeszone. 13 Kreuzer, 2 Sturmträger.
Cortana,
Malta, wie ist
Ziele
Ihr Stand?
aussuchen
Jetzt
und
wird's
Feuer
laut.
frei. Ich glaube,
Träger beziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
auf Kairo. Cortana, konzentriertes Feuer auf den ersten Träger. Admiral, knöpfen Sie sich den zweiten vor. Formiert euch, folgt mir.
Hey, das ist übel.
Can I pick up the dang plasma pistol, man? This was so fast.
Er hat das Trümmerfeld der
It's
Malta
still pretty fast. Ugh. I have to clear this ending though. Come on.
von einem ganzen
Watch out
Haufen
here.
Eliten bewacht. Sie werden sich etwas ausdenken müssen.
Das ist zu viel.
Why are you not pulling your sword? Man, he was the last one, wasn't he? He should have pulled his sword when I killed the other guy. I thought he was going to. That's why I didn't get close again.
Alarm! Enter
I wouldn't have let him needle me if I knew he was gonna keep shooting.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Granate! Weg! Den krieg ich! Schon in Ordnung. Ich würde mich auch vor mir verstecken.
Wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Verdammter Außenminister.
Hochtüren dicht
Wolltet
machen.
ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde?
Oh, come on.
Waffenschränke öffnen.
No, stop shooting him.
Alarm! unterwegs. Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
So Meg, please answer the red phone. Meg, please answer the red phone. Yeah.
Entertruppen unterwegs.
Or two.
An alle, besetzt
Yeah, so if you stop midair, that means the enemy was either moving, and you're gonna stop every single time if that happens, or you didn't, after you hit the swordfly, you have to then cancel the swordfly by pressing Y or X. So it's swordfly and then press Y again. That's the habit you need to get into. You also need to jump. So the enemy needs to be stationary. You need to jump and you need to press Y. You also need to not have too steep of an angle.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Das war unglaublich.
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
Are you not weak? I swear you were weak, man.
Den haben sie mit Blei vollgepumpt. Oh oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Cortana, Lagebericht.
Die Explosion kam aus dem Innern der Athen, genau wie bei der Malta. Die Allianz muss was zurückgelassen haben. Eine Bombe.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
Na los jetzt! Ist das eine Waffe oder eine Taschenlampe? Na los, Chief, hier lang!
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Ball.
Don't spot me. No way do I not make it up.
Hey, kann das sein? Hat die Malta die Eindringlinge schon verjagt?
Malta
Ugh.
liest ihr Status.
This was fast until it wasn't.
Eindringlinge im Feuerkontrollzentrum.
It's still
Haben eine
acceptable.
Bombe.
Ich glaube, Sie ziehen Sie zurück. Wir haben gewonnen. Schaltet Sie nacheinander auf. Zweite Echelon, kümmern Sie um die Träger. Im
Die
Lauf.
feindlichen Schiffe sind in
Cortana,
der
Ziele
Todeszone.
aussuchen
13
und
Kreuzer,
feuerfrei.
2 Sturmträger. Jetzt wird's laut.
I'm dead. Holy cow.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
If you don't stop jerking your shit and be a normal person, we're gonna have trouble here.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Kyra's brutal? Yeah, Kyra's pretty hard. It's kind of intentionally brutal though, because it's the first level. We play it to such a high standard. But yeah, this level's pretty hard. I could slow down and wait for checkpoints, and then the deaths wouldn't be so impactful, but at that point it's like I'm slowing down for a checkpoint and then I'm planning on dying. It's the first level. I don't know, come on, grow up. Just go fast.
Oh, die verlassen die Athen.
Yeah, and I could play that hangar with the drones safer, but again, like, there's really not a huge point. I don't need to play safe on the first level.
Verdammt, dann muss hier auch eine sein. Chief, suchen Sie die.
We can save playing safe for the last level. Like, even that fly is technically really risky. I could do safer strats and live 100% through that room.
Ich war fast an Bord, als die auftauchten.
Keine Sorge, Ma'am, wir sind am Bord.
If I get bad spawn here, I choose to be slightly risky as well.
Cortana, Ziele aussuchen und feuerfrei.
Ich glaube es nicht, die ziehen sich zurück. Wir haben gewonnen.
Ain't no way, those bugs are all over me, man. I'm gonna smell like shit.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
No, I have no interest in doing speedruns on Cartographer.
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstation.
It's just not the real game. Like, it can try to be the real game, and it's cool that they have those features, but I'm playing the real game. I don't need to play a game that pretends to be the real game when I am playing the real game, you know what I mean? Especially like a mod. I find it much more prestigious to try to speedrun the official version of the game. There's probably cool practice features I should be considering doing with Project Cartographer. Not using it for like official runs, but setting up like practice saves so I could practice more efficiently. If I could set Cartographer up to truly feel like classic, then I'm probably should be considering doing something like that. But in terms of actually doing runs, I don't really have any interest. but also I've been playing on a wireless Xbox 360 controller, so it's hard to mimic this experience on Cartographer.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
I don't like the idea of being able to like play the classic game but change all of the parameters of it as well for quality of life. Like in terms of like casual gameplay, yeah, that's great, but in terms of speedrun competitiveness, I don't think you should be able to change the field of view to get an advantage. I don't think you should be able to have a higher frame rate to get an advantage. Like the game running more consistently and more smoothly is great for a casual player, but from a speedrun perspective, that's like a difference in time. So like, for it to be an official speedrun product, you're kind of invalidating like 20 years of speedruns if you like all of a sudden allow a new version that has like fundamentally changed the way the game performs. Especially when you allow keyboard and mouse support, because that actually has different input mechanics. So on Master Chief Collection, keyboard and mouse vehicle control is literally faster. It's not just like easier, it's like actually faster. And I think it's probably the same on Vista and on Cartographer. So like you gain time because you just added it to a new platform, not because any skill or any like new changes, but just because of like you literally changed the game.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
That's why I don't like most of the time save that MCC gets, because it's not that like they're doing a trick that is revolutionary. It's just that they're getting free time save from that version differences. Like Charity Skip is just 1 minute faster on Master Chief Collection because of version differences. It's the same trick for the most part. We're like doing the same route, but it's a minute faster on MCC and way easier. There's a bunch of sections like that that are just like, I don't know, frustrates me. I'm just ranting, but I hate the new versions. I just want to play the old version, man. I just want to play my old man Halo. That's all I want. Oh yeah, for sure, been playing.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Yeah, I like competing against the old history of the run. The 20 years that this game has existed, I'm playing literally the exact same game that has always existed. So every glitch I do, everything I do, could have been done back then.
Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs. Alarm! Enter-Truppen unterwegs.
Also, I know this probably isn't on the Cartographer devs, but the other day I had a bot come into my chat spamming Project Cartographer link, like saying that to play the game, which I found to be really weird. So who's ever doing that and like spamming the Halo channels with a bot to like promote the game should probably stop. That makes me way less likely to play the game when people are literally using bots to promote it.
Mann, wie konntet ihr Clowns überhaupt die Erde finden?
Dies ist keine Übung. Ich wiederhole, das ist keine Übung.
So, verstehen Sie? Ich sagte noch nicht.
Alarm, Entertruppen unterwegs.
I should make a store run if I'm gonna keep streaming. I've been live for 5 hours. Should I take a break and maybe come back tonight, or should I do a store run and maybe keep streaming?
An alle, besetzt die Kampfstationen.
Not sure. Maybe take a break. Yeah, I probably should take a break. I think I'm gonna... This will probably be my last run right here. I'm gonna take a break, and then I think I'll come back tonight. Yeah, I think I will come back tonight, though. I gotta get some food. I'm gonna get some energy drinks from the store, probably. Give me an hour to a few hours to rest and recharge, but I'll be back. Thanks everybody for watching. More speedruns in probably like 4 or 5 hours is my guess. Somewhere around there. I don't know. But I think I will be back tonight.